See if I can be heard. How sound? How sound? See, we got some viewers there. Is there anyone who is hearing me, or is something wrong with my sound? Yes, something's wrong with my sound. Or you can hear. A little low. A little low. Okay, let's see if we can fix. There. I'm just trying to fix my sound here a little bit. Hello, G-Dub. Welcome to the chat. I am hyped as hell. We have had the best video launch in my channel's career today. So I am hype as fuck. How's the sound now? Is it better? Is it louder? Good level. Goody goody. Then let's see if we can head on over. Yeah, of course. G-Dub has a question. You and asks if we can help. Of course we can help. Head on. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Oh, there. Now we got my face to ruin the stream as well. Nice. We are in. Let's see if I can fix my mic here a little bit. Make it a little bit better for myself. There we go. So we are back in our world. I am also assuming that not everyone's watched the Satisfactory calculator doesn't seem to be updated to 1.0. I tried to put in 400 rocket fuel, but it tells me to make buildings with a 0.17 value. I'm already making 200 rocket fuel. I was comparing the tools to what I have, and it doesn't seem to match. So the problem with Satisfactory calculator right now is that not all of the math is correct. It will tell you all of the basics of like what you need, but if you are uncertain, I would use Satisfactory tools, or I would use like just go math. So, for example, I can't make any fuel or anything like that, but instead if we go iron ingot, like I would just go look at the recipe that I'm gonna use, and then like start from the top, start from the most advanced thing you're making, and look at all the parts, and then go down one. I know that it works when you're not using anything that has byproducts, but I know that when you're looking at like high level like fuel and stuff. Okay, that's very much sounds so. G-Dub says, so I tried using tools, and when I click make 400 rocket fuel, it responds by saying we don't have a recipe for you. Yeah. I can only assume that because they have updated for it, but I can also assume that there's a ton of bugs and that they are like haven't worked out all the kinks, because so many numbers changed that hasn't changed in years. So the level of stability we were used to came from tools that just needed like a minor patch every now and then now suddenly with 1.0 we go like, yeah, no, they have to be completely rewritten. A lot of the parts, like you have to go in and change values in all the recipes. There's a shit ton new alternative recipes than like before. So that looks so good. Do you like what that looks like, Empress? I'm very much in love with my neon facade. Really nice. it takes way too long to build it compared to what it actually looks like in the end, but I'm happy with it. It looks a little bit dark. Like the stream blueprinted. I can't blueprint that. Do you see how big that is? I really like the asymmetrical look about it. Yeah, I've started with like, okay, I should just make a circle. And then I figured like, what if I break the circle? And then, so the main circle is actually the blue ones, and then like I have shards that are the red ones. That's basically what I went with. I really enjoyed it. Inspired by that, I don't know how big or small the blueprint thingy is. Look, I can take the blueprint thingy, I can hold it here. That's the blueprint thingy. Easy, make 4 prints. Yeah. We are going to try and make a few more blueprints today, because, like, we released the blueprints, tips and tricks video. Yeah, you could print pieces of it and put them together. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely do that. The problem is that to make the circle like as perfect as it is, I first need to make the base circle. So I would like to, I would need to, if we try this, we might as well try it. That's the entire point of this video. So I need to go essentially and start from here, or like we can start at the end here. Boom. And then I need to go painted beam. The problem is I need to go 40 meters up to do this. So I don't know if I can, but it might be possible in the Blueprinter Mark III. So it might be like something we do later down the line. That might be a thing. Sadly. But I'm gonna start simple. I'm gonna look at what blueprints we do have. We have constructor template 1 and 2. And I remember someone in chat, not in this chat, in the Discord chat, asked for constructor templates and assembler templates that were not over-designed. Exactly, time to make Lego. They gotta live up to their name and fix it. Yeah, I mean, yes, they have. We have Mark II and Mark III blueprinters that have like 5x5 and 6x6 sizes instead. So they have fixed it. I just haven't unlocked it yet. I'm too early in the game. So I can see 2 very simple constructor. I'm just gonna make a very simplistic version. Then... And I'm gonna repeat what I've always repeated when I'm like doing these streams. Like, I am here for you guys. I am here to hang out with you guys. So don't think you're distracting me or anything like that. Just like, this is distracting me from you guys. No, normal splitter. So, splitter, merger. Then let's go for Mark III belts. There we go. And let's go 1 in, so we are on that. Boom. Got out of work on a technicality. Yeah, exactly. And then we are making a single constructor blueprint. Going back to lurking again so I don't risk triggering my migraine again. Yeah, definitely do that. I'm gonna howl for you if I need you to look at something. Yo, loving the relaxing videos to play and learn with. Thank you so much, Sven. You're very welcome to hang out and chat with us here as well. This is just 4 hours of that exact same thing. Just with more of me going, ah, crap. And, oh, damn, I died. And, that doesn't work. Template. Then we want a building. That should be a constructor. Template. Then we got a simple constructor, right? And now what we can do is if we clear this, and I go into blueprints, and I go into undefined, I can take the single constructor, and I can go... No, that doesn't work. See? This is why you try and you iterate. That was too far out. It was the right, like, distance in, but it was too far out to the side. Save. Clear. Then let's get back in here. So how's people in chat doing today? What are you doing on this fine Sunday evening? Live yapping, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's a specific like language I think all streamers kind of gonna have to learn. Like for me, I have ADHD, so I'm born talented in the area. I just have to like let go of the break, so to speak. And then we can line this up. Natural yapper, yeah, exactly. So you can just give me a topic, any topic. I have ADHD, like I said, so it's likely I have been obsessed with that topic for at least a little bit. So I can just talk about it. Currently making a 100 fuel power generator farm running on rocket fuel. See you in 4 hours. God damn. Yeah, you are definitely in for some work there. I am not gonna get there in a little bit. That would be a simple 4 constructor template. So let's just name it such. Select. Simple constructor template. There we go. I'm just gonna save that. And now what I'm gonna do is I am going to clear it again. Boom. And then I'm gonna go into blueprints and grab the single constructor once more, because we're not done with this yet. We want a full set for this. So with that, we have a 1, a 2, and a 4, which technically is everything we need, because any uneven numbers you can fill in with a single. Perfect, perfect. And then power. Very nice. That's a 2x simple template. There we go. Icon, constructor, save blueprint. And with that, we have already made 3 blueprints. Never tested positive for that stuff, but I'm pressing X to doubt that result. Yeah. Like, I don't know how old you are, Sven, but I can attest to it not being an easy thing. I got my diagnosis in 2006. You're 23, yeah. I got my diagnosis when I was 16. And we had to, like, fight for them to actually diagnose. They call it teenage Nonchalance. They called it laziness. They called me a troubled child. I was everything except someone who might need help. Let's see, we have the single constructors. Now what do we want to do? We want to do a similar thing, but we want to go with assemblers. Oh, let's see if we can center this. We cannot. Just that kind of building. Power. I don't know why I went into the menu to do that. And same as before, I kind of do something like this and put this in the middle. And 5. You need a splitter. And splitter here goes. It might be a little bit too close. Yeah, it is. I probably lean more to dopamine addictive overstimulation instead of actually ADHD and all that. Yeah, like for a lot of people, like dopamine addiction and stuff like that, which is like not weird at all because it's gaming since I could swipe. Gaming since I could wipe my ass isn't good for the brain. No, I would say like there's no problem with gaming, like from an early age. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I think the problem comes when there is no like balance with it. I think that's the best way to put it. Everything in moderation is fine. If you lose that moderation, you kind of lose balance, and then anything is harmful. That's what I mean, yeah. For me, it wasn't so much gaming that was the problem. It was that I was living in a environment that meant that I had to do everything I could to survive. And big part of that was go for escapism. Like, people were like, yeah, but sports is doing the same thing. Sports will help you. Like, I did a lot of martial arts. And yeah, the martial arts did help. But the martial arts were also tied into what I needed to do to survive. So it wasn't escapism. I couldn't relax my brain. Constant hypervigilance. That kind of stuff. That really sucks. Especially when you're doing that from like age 7 to like 21. Yeah, my teen years had that harshness of life, yeah. And I think it's pretty common for a lot of people to have some version of life just and people just not being there for them. I think that's a lot of people, especially the people that kind of fall between the chairs, that doesn't really fit into the system, that needs help and needs extra attention. They're kind of like punished for needing that help. We're on the same thoughts here, yeah. I mean, it's easy if we both experience the same kind of stuff, then I think it becomes easier to to vibe on it. Let's see, there. We got a simple assembler template. And let's clear. Boom. And now, if we go into blueprints and we grab the simple assembler template, and we try to line you up far out to the side as possible. That should work. Can I fit a third one? Yep. Very nice. Just turn you around. Ah, there we go. There we go. Childhood trauma vibes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I have no contact with my mother anymore. I'm just like not into the kind of crap that she deals in terms of that behavior. Humor is always the best way out. Oh yeah. Like, I grew up on Jim Carrey, dude. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was my my way out. The Mask. Oh, I watched that so much. Your favorite actor? Yeah. Like, Ace Ventura. Like, Emperor's trauma. Yeah, we're talking about childhood trauma here. Sven has also had a rough childhood. Select icon. Let's go for buildings. We want the assembler. New blueprint is a... and access a simple assembler template. There we go. Let's clear, because I want the two assemblers as well. No, wait, did I connect up everything? Let's double check. Load blueprint. Let's see if I actually remember to connect up everything. I did not. See, sometimes I'm smart. It's rare, but sometimes it happens. No, thank you, I heard my punch card just one. Oh no, time for a refresh of traumatic experience. Let's not go through all that again. Let's, okay, yeah, bug still works. Let's see, clear blueprint. But I had a refresh. That just hasn't updated. Yeah. The database is a little bit bugged. You gotta wait for IT to get back to you. I think everyone who ends up in mine and Empress career, like within like the deep like marketing, communications, like behavioral sciences and kind of stuff, when we end up kind of in there, it is because of trauma. It's because like, why did this happen to me? Why are people like this? How do they work? So you get an automatic like instinct for it. That's why we're so good at it. Some nice vibey music there in the background as well. Hello, Robin DeVries. Welcome to the chat. Bro, you're the brother of Daffy Duck. Yeah. Donald Duck and Daffy Duck and like Darkwing Duck when I was a kid was my favorites. How are you doing tonight, Robin? There we go. that means we have now 6 blueprints so far, and we are 20 minutes in. This is gonna be fun. Jack Daffy Blade, your mafia name. Yeah. Yo, just call Daffy. He'll sort it for you. See what more do we have? Let's make a smelter thingy. Is that centered? It is centered. 5. And let's go for the splitter. Chatting and playing Satisfactory are not easily combined. Well, I like challenges. That's the fun part. Especially with this, for me, a lot of what we're doing like right now is kind of like, how should I put this? Easy? Why do you not want to? That's interesting. It's too close. Like, is this raised up a little bit? It is. That's interesting. So you need to move this back a little bit. I'm a satisfactory beginner, so yeah, okay. I don't even know what I'm at right now. Let's check my Steam page here. I'm at 1643 hours. So I have played a little bit. Conveyor splitter. I think Sven's point was just proven. Yeah. It's weird though. I like that should work. Yeah, that's me being dumb. In one way or another. I'm trying to keep everything on the width of the machine itself. I'm 150 hours. So you're still a baby. Like, the general thing that I've learned, like, talking to a lot of people playing, once you hit, like, 400 hours, you're kind of considered, like, now you know your stuff. You're not, like, veteran, but you know your stuff at this point. You've passed tutorial. At tier 9, now trying to min-max the milestones for no reason. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the entire, like, I'm like echoing this everywhere all the time. Like, just have fun. So if you're having fun min-maxing, min-max. But the general thing that I've learned as well is like, once you have learned the game and you have gotten into it, it is fun, but it's gonna stonewall me now that I need nuclear. Yes, nuclear loops are notoriously advanced and the most complex thing you build in the game. So now it's on to actually learning it all. Yeah, and I mean, I'm like, this save alone is almost 200 hours, and I'm still in phase 2. Because I'm having fun with it, and I'm gonna keep playing at this pace until I stop having fun with it, and then I'm gonna go faster. And smelter, that's a simple. Yeah, I rushed first world now. Yeah, 500 hours is the entry level into veteran level, I would say. It's where you really start to memorize everything, can mentally visualize the factory before you build it. Yeah, I would say that. That's about right. But I know what needs to be done after looking at these videos and streamers. Yeah, exactly. And something that I did for the viewers, because I realized I needed to build the world backwards. I needed to know what was, like, how much I needed in endgame to finish the game. So I played through the game the first time in creative. And it's difficult to avoid conveyor chaos early on because you don't understand what needs to go where early on. Exactly. But yeah, I finished the entire game in creative, so I could have an understanding of what's needed to finish the game, and then I started playing it in like normal like survival. Did I save this? I hope I saved this. It's quick to set up. I did save it. And then once I have, see if we can just in there. I'd imagine that for people who like these types of games, starting out all chaos and then learning how to make it more efficient is kind of the fun part. I think you are onto something there, Empress. I think like the lack of chaos is like an indication of you getting better. Yes, I told that to my buddy who started playing recently. Build the factory from the end game backwards mentally and things will be much cleaner. Yeah. So it's like when you start playing, you're gonna feel like you are like just fumbling in the dark because you don't really know what the next factory needs, and then the next factory, and then the next factory. So I did make a, like, it's for update 8, but in my Discord, there is a link to a drive. In that is the end game planning for my update 8 Let's Play. And that, like, I made that specifically so that people who hadn't played the game before could look at it and kind of get a feel for how much they needed. Like how much iron, if I want to never have to go back and rebuild my iron plate factory, how much iron plates do I need to make? So they could like do that and like build with the future in mind. So I'm gonna make a temporary one out of this there, and I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna get it. That one, and I'm gonna center this blueprint and then finish it. There we go. Boom. And then we line all of this up. Yeah, I'm setting up new proper layouts now with the whole compact splitter mergers and lift. Yeah, and it takes a lot of practice before you do that in your brain. Like, I don't have to really plan every floor and where everything goes. As an example, if we look at this factory that I made for, like, it's in update 8 or in episode 8. I'm on the way, Robin, the way you've written this is really, really fun. You said I'm on 462 hours and 24 minutes gameplay. Sounds like you have like AFK'd for like 261 hours and 36 minutes and then played for 24. That's how I read it. It was really funny, but I do understand. Like you're heading into the veteran territory. Let's see. Since version 1.0 was released, I've been working on building everything without power plugs. With power plugs, do you mean everything without power plugs or power slugs? I'm sorry. I'm asking because there's not an item in the game called slugs. Okay, slugs. Yeah. Power short. I think you mean slugs. Yeah. Just checking because like I understand that sometimes people like use different words for like. Because this could be a power plug. Or this could be a power plug, like something. So I'm just asking so I know. But basically, like this entire factory, this blueprint that I have for the constructors here, all of this, like this was done during like a severe migraine attack where I couldn't sleep. So I can't use my brain. My little builder heart loves this build. Oh yeah. I am so happy with this. I don't consider myself a builder. I've always been the guy building the redstone in Minecraft. I'm building the farms in Minecraft. I'm like primarily make things work, and if I have room, make them pretty. but I am realizing the more I play this game that for Satisfactory, they're kind of the same thing. If you want it to work well, make it look good. Because you kind of need the space and you kind of need the planning. Sorry for my English, it's not my first language, I come from the Netherlands. That's okay, that's okay. Like most of the time when I read something wrong, it's not on you, it's on me. It's because my brain like reads it in 5 different languages. And then like it can become whatever. And like Empress says, you're fine. Like we have no trouble actually understanding what you're writing. It's more the what's it called? Like if you misspell something. Also, English grammar is like a linguistic is a trap. Yes. Where are you from, Jack? I'm from Sweden. From southern Sweden. I'm from a town or a city called Trelleborg. But I am currently living in Malmö with Empress. Empress is my partner, and she is sometimes joining me in streams and bullying me. On Friday streams specifically. Otherwise, she just hangs in chat. We lived in Stockholm for 6 years as well. Nice. I visited there once for one of my deployments. Nice. Mainly here for the bullying. Yeah. Empress is the only one that I allow to bully me. Otherwise, I bully myself. Well enough. No one else needs to do it. But yeah, okay, 6 smelters, and then we go for what this is actually gonna be. It's 6x simple smelter template. Select icon, smelter, boom, save blueprint, and now we clear. And now let's grab. I would say that we just grab you and remove the 2 edge ones. Mainly here for the bullying. It's what makes this relationship work. Yeah. When I think of Sweden, I think of the blonde hot chicks with blue eyes. They are more rare than you think. There we go. I had a little bit of a lag spike there. Gotta keep an eye on that. Let's see. Yeah, not so many blondes in Sweden, actually. Like, we are, of course, more densely populated with, like, blonde, blue-eyed people than a lot of the rest of the world. But as someone who studied history for 3 years, I am very well aware of the myth that we are blonde and blue-eyed. Yeah, but when they're blonde. Yeah. Sometimes they're also like brain blonde. That's not limited to just blonde people though. You will have like either very, very smart people here, or you'll have very, very like this is how you open a door. Good. You don't need to hug me. Okay, check. Yeah, but no, we have basically, because of the like we've been trading with, raiding, and like which really sucks, right? But buying people for over 1,000 years, like long before, like it was a like the people trade was a thing, otherwise. And we brought people back home, married them, had kids with them. We were very diverse people and always were. The blonde, blue-eyed kind of thing was more of a, like a Eurasian thing. It was more like a Eastern European, Northeastern European like thing that kind of came here rather than like we brought into the world. So it's really interesting to look at like heritages and like stuff, like bloodlines and all that. Oh yeah, talk history to me. Yeah, like we are very Netherlands got a lot too. Yeah. I'm blue blonde, darkish blonde. Yeah. Like, if I remember correctly, the second highest concentration of blonde, blue-eyed people is the Netherlands. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome back to the stream. It's been since last Sunday. How are you doing? Let's see. Template. Yeah. I think you're the only Tiffany I have met outside of a meme context. Both Jack and I are European mutts, so we don't really fit in any national looks. No, I have like 5 different nationalities just a couple of generations back. Are you using mods right now? I have some. None of them actually like changes or gives me any blocks in the game. I'll read them out for you. I actually was prepared to answer this question, so I'm just gonna say quickly here. I'm using Sky UI. Sky UI lets me just control the time and like if I'm using fog or not and stuff like that. It's really good for like recording clips now that I'm streaming. And then, yeah, that kind of stuff. And then I have, like, that's the one I open by this. So I can have fun with that. And then we have no new label, which means that every time I unlock something, I'm not gonna get that annoying like new tag every time I unlock something, like a new set of stuff. 3 Netherlands, yeah. Actually, the top like 3 nationalities watching my videos are German, like USA in first place, second place is Germany, and then third place is Netherlands. Did you know if you are in build mode and hitting H, you can move the object and then holding control and move the object? Wait, so you mean if I have something like this, I press H and I press control. Yeah. For the tiny nudges, yeah, those I know, but I thought you meant like. I don't mind Dutch taking over. We have had really good interactions with Dutch people, Empress and I. We've had a lot of really good friends and everything from the Netherlands. Highest concentrations of nerds. Tall, gangly people, yes. Let's see that I made this correctly now. Yeah, and we got a 4 smelter template set up. That means we now have, if I remove you, because I don't want you, apply changes. We've made 9 blueprints so far. Boom! Yeah, lots of good gamers from Netherlands. Yeah, some of the developers are Dutch. Oh yeah, I remember that. I believe we had 7 at any given time in the community. Yeah, when we were running our gaming community, we had a lot of people. Like, they came in like teams. They were like, here's 4 people, here's another 4 people, kind of thing. And then, let's see, production, we're doing Foundry. They moved in groups. They do move in herds. Proud Dutchie, yes. Insert flamingo gif. Oh yeah. The tippy tappy, the tuk 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 tuk. And we want to put in our boom. We're gonna get to a point here when I start running out of ideas for what to make blueprints out of. And at which point I'm gonna need your guys' help to figure out a new, like, what I'm gonna do a blueprint of next. Let's go. That's gonna be fine, right? If I do that... No, that's not gonna be fine. Too close. I think I'm probably gonna have to be... there? I'm guessing. Like that? Or do we go the other direction? Do we go... like that? I think I like that better. I'm just trying to catch up here with chat here. Let's see. Proud.chi. Yes. Hello, I have downloaded blueprints for the first time. How can I import them in my game now? Hello, Jargon. Welcome to chat, and thanks for sharing them. Yeah. Basically, you open your... you go to app data, local, and then I'm just gonna bring up the path here. I'm gonna post the path in the chat so that people can find it. Boom. Just making sure that I don't accidentally like share it with everyone. Boom. This is where you find your blueprints folder. Perfect reenactment, yes. And thanks for sharing. Is this your full-time job at the minute or busy working too? I'm essentially like looking for work. Have been since about April, but I also basically figured like let's try and build this as well, and then have a job, stay safe, stay secure, and then like once I have enough income from this, I will go full time with it. Main like surprise has been that I am having a really hard time finding a job. Also note is that for sharing blueprints, only the blueprint file is needed, the config file is not. No, exactly. The problem is if you don't have the config file, you lose like colors, symbols, and descriptions if you don't have the config file. So let's see. There. I'm trying to make sure that I do something fun with this without clipping it too hard into like belts and stuff. Can I... Why is it moving on a diagonal? That's weird. Yeah, that makes sense. That is good. Yeah, exactly. What Empress is saying, like, really appreciate everyone hanging out here and everything, but I would also like to understand what's being said. It's very hard for us to moderate if we cannot understand what is being said. So, for that reason, we try and keep it to English. This is a foundry. Simple foundry template. There we go. And then I'm just gonna save that. That's nice, right? Trying to keep it. Oh nope. I missed something here. That would have been fun. Save. What about you, Robin? I'm living in Gelderland, Apeldoorn. Nice. Let's see. Spread out all the way. Yeah, like this is really funny. Like either people from Netherlands we know, they live literally like next to each other. like randomly, they just happen to live in the same city, or they live on literally like they form like a pentagram with points, different places in the Netherlands from where they live. Yes. You know, like if you connect all the points, you summon a demon. Both are 2 hours away. Yeah. Simple foundry. And let's try to go for a 2 foundry setup here. And that's gonna be like so, I would say. Yeah. South of Netherlands, like a metropole. 12 million people within 2 hours driving or more. Holy crap. So what's the best place to visit the Netherlands if it's your first time? That's a good question, Empress. I don't like that clipping. I need to fix that clipping. Load blueprint. Give me the foundry. There we go. Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Utrecht, Nijmegen. I can't actually pronounce that last word. Nijmegen is what I read it as. Amd, Den Haag. We've been talking about wanting to visit, so this is great. Yeah, this is perfect. Just keep it coming. I'm expecting Empress to take notes here while I'm playing. So. Nijmegen, try it like Nijmegen. Nijmegen? Or like it is a quick E or a long E? Hillegom. That's where I'm from. Hello, Rika. Welcome to chat. Long. So Nijmegen. 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 We always got a spare bedroom. Nice. Is it haunted? Is that why it's spare, why it's empty? There we go. It's empty because my stepdad moved out. Ouch. Sorry. Oh, that was not where I was expecting that to go. Stepsister's out of there. Fine with me. Sucks for mom, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Let's see if we can now connect this up without there being like a bunch of disgusting clipping. There we go. That's a 2x simple foundry. Boom. That's harsh. Yeah. In Assen, there is Westerbork, which is a concentration camp from World War II. Oh, that's cool. Like, tragic and horrific. But I am, like I said, I studied history for 3 years. I'm a sucker for all things history. Anne Frank House too, yeah. Eurotequis. Hello, welcome. You are, yeah, we're making the simple builds. I have been making some of them already. So we have single constructors, 4x, 2x, simple assembler, 3, 2 assemblers, Simple smelters, 6 assemblers, 4 smelters over here, and then now we're doing foundries. So it's gonna be cool. I forgot to change the building here though. Where'd be foundry? There you are. Nope. It's 2x. Save. There we go. And then I can delete you. No. Remove. Can I click the right buttons? Thank you. Might need to add that to the visit. Would like to go to historical sites again, referring you back to Jack studying history. Yeah. 3 years for a bachelor. Empress, make sure to note this is visiting province of Zealand. Zealand. Tiffany, you should also add the Zanse Shans. From Westerbork, it was decided whether you were deported. Oh. Toevallig. I bet my pronunciation makes you guys go, eh. I learned like a little bit of German from my dad and my grandmother on his side because she is was a refugee from World War II. You're not far off, yeah. Sometimes Dutch sounds like baby Swedish, yeah. It has been like sometimes when I'm like really keyed into it, people just write in Dutch and I somewhat can understand it and translate it despite knowing no Dutch. Germans thinking they can pronounce it is funnier than you trying. I think that because I don't just have the German stuff, I also have like Swedish, English, I have some French, I have a little bit of Japanese, and for a long period I spoke like fluent Portuguese. Rikia says, in spring you should visit Lisse. There take a visit to Keukenhof, the biggest flower park in the world. That is cool. Yeah, so yeah, because I have like so many different languages and I have a musical ear, I have a tendency to just look at text and kind of like feel it, like feel the pronunciation. It's the best way I can describe it. I learned Portuguese in 2 days. To put it in perspective, like how fast I pick up languages. This was when I had nothing else to do though. Let's clear those two. Keukenhof? Oh, Keukenhof? Yeah, it's a very dangerous word for Swedes, or for like if I was moderated as speaking Swedish, the stream would go like, YouTube would go like, is this adult content? I live 10 minutes from Germany, and I'm a truck driver, so I speak German too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my family came from northeastern Germany, from like old like Preußen like areas. Empress, make sure to note coffee shop for great coffee. This is the fun thing though. Neither of us drinks coffee. I'm very touristic. Sven. Let's grab the foundries. Can I fit without doing any alterations? Can I fit this? No, it's no. Okay, it's gonna be a 3. So let's get in here. Did I not save that? Get out of here. Boom. Apply changes. There we go. The Zaza dispensary. Ah, yeah. I mean, that's Empress thing, if like not mine. I am Staying away from any mind-altering stuff. Like, simply for, like, my own sake. I don't judge other people for having fun with it. Try but not Jack. I can try that, but not Jack. Yeah. I have what they have. And I'll roll them for y'all. Now you just take amphetamines. That's enough for you. Yeah. I take my my medicine for my ADHD. That is technically amphetamine derivatives. Derivatives? Wait, derivatives. There we go. I have placed something wrong here. You go bye-bye. Why is that not going away? Boom. I need to go. Bye, Robin. Bye, Robin. See Robin. Bye, Robin. Bye, Robin. Talking and playing is just naturally easy, isn't it, Jackie? Yeah, I mean, I'm not so used to the talking part. I'm always having this like it's always as much voices in my head as is what is going on right now. It's just like not me making all the voices. If that makes sense. And this is simple foundries. Let's just go with that. And then I can clear you. Double check. Have you come back again? You have come back again. Go away. I remove you. Boom. Apply change. There we go. He's a natural. Yeah, ADHD? Yeah. Enough ADHD for a whole army. I always struggle with blueprints. They don't seem to snap to each other. Is there a trick or something? Yes. There is very much a trick. If you want them to snap, it's back again. If I have a blueprint like this, and I want a different one to snap to it, this doesn't work right. But if I press R and change the build mode to blueprint, and rotate it to where I want it, it perfectly snaps. And I can put it wherever I want, on any snapping point. ADD myself, yeah. I think people with ADHD and ADD and like autism and stuff like that, they are like drawn to this kind of game. Just naturally. Thanks now for sharing. I'll go check your blueprints. I really hope that they work out well for you. Remember that a lot of the blueprints are like specialized for this world. I'm making more general, like simple templates right now. Great, didn't know that, thanks. No problem, I always enjoy helping out, and these are simple tricks. Once you know them, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Apply changes. And that means we have 12 blueprints now. What's the next one we're making? I think we made everything there. Should we make something fun with like coal generators? Give me suggestions in chat. What kind of blueprints would you like to see? I have made all of the basic. Okay, that one is a ghost. It's not there. Doesn't actually exist. But yeah, But I made 12. This is the foundries. I've made the assemblers. I've made the smelters. I have made constructors. Should I make the same stuff again, but with like logistics floors? Is that something we want to see? Do you have a blueprint to make a miner look nicer? I can make that. That's no problem. I like with the asterisk is that I can't like place the miner here. So it would have to be something along the lines of like the foundations and stuff. Do something with an elevator. The elevator, the lifts. You mean? Blenders. We don't have blenders yet in this world. Sadly, we are limited to phase 2 unlocks. So we have this stuff. This is what I have to work with. But yeah, we can do something to make miners look nicer. Prioritize the others' wishes. I'm just saying something, yeah. Let's see if we can make something fun with that. There are modded in elevators, but there are no like vanilla ones. So we're looking at miner hypertube network blueprints. That can also be fun. I'm gonna start with the miner. Let's move on to hypertubes. Once that is done, I'm gonna start from this, but we will adjust. Because if we look at the size of a miner, we assume that this is gonna be it, right? This is gonna be the center where it is like close enough, right? Go like this instead. Yeah, I would say that's a centered miner, right? Because we can do this in different ways, and we can do this as a closed box kind of thing, like as a little house or shack that houses it. But I'm not certain I like that. And let's just, yeah. Let's have fun with this. I have an idea. Let me cook here for a second. So, if I go for, this was pretty much centered too, right? And I made a house around a miner once. It was terrible. Like, the thing is with miners and like that stuff, it's really, really difficult to like build with it in mind. So I am just basically seeing what I can do. Kind of give it a little bit more pizzazz. So if I do this, and then let's remove you guys. And let's go in here. Foundations. Let's go for grip metal. Zoop. Go like this. And I'm going to annoy my husband. Bye all. Bye Tiffany. Really good to have you here. Let's see. Because I think that something a lot of people when they're playing, and specifically they are playing like a around with the minor stuff is they forget that as long as you can see the node, you can snap a minor to it. Let's see, do I want... Let's switch material, actually. What can I do? Oh yeah, that works. Which one do I want? Copper. I think that one works. That meshes well with the like grit metal foundation stairs. All right. We do this as well. And then this. Boom. Let's go for our... Can we get this like straight here? No, we can't. We need the center one for that. Hello, boyos. And let's snap you to the middle. And then can we... There we go. Nudge. There we go. And then I want to do something fun with the... Do we have the 1 meter for this? Outer corner, outer corner. There we go. There we go. There we go. Then... Oh wait, last corner as well. And then we can do something along the lines of... Boom. Oh yeah, kind of... Let's see if we can get these to look like they actually have been attached to the ground. There we go. Same for you. There. There. Okay. There we go. Boom. Yeah. And now some lighting. And can we match that with the there we go. Yeah, that's a nice trick with those connectors. Yeah, I really like it. And that should be the final one, I would say. Then we try to Hi dude, I'm trying to just put you in the right position here. There. really trying to just like add in a like feel to the place that is more like I'm thinking like in my head. The thought that popped up was these like imagine a tent but without the like tent canvas on it. Can I stop pressing the wrong buttons? There we go. That's essentially what I'm trying to do. And let's pull you down a little bit so I can get the last one in here. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna continue with the signs. I just like something popped up in my head and I need to do it before I lose it. There we go. And let's keep them like so. There we go. Let's continue placing down the signs. So we get that. And then there we go. Having a very nice time with that. And let's see if we can get you a little bit better place. There. And the last one should be up there. Meaning we want to go a little bit further down with this one. And then we have one pillar left. Boom. And there we go. And let's just connect it there. Get a good flow all the way up, get you very, very close, and then the last one. Then we go in, we select, we remove the background, we remove all the text, we set this to maximum emission strength and make it glossy. And then we select colors, and what I kind of want to do here is go with this, fix its secondary, which one of the base colors saved in the game. And then we have a nice blueprint that we can use and place on mining nodes. Boom. And then boom. So if we grab the miner again, we can double check that we did everything right. And let's check. Yes and no, I don't like that. How do you paste so fast? Like routine. I just basically, because I know that the signs aren't like, if I have copied this, right? And then I just hold control and I fly around and I just keep holding down control and pressing V constantly, like while flying. That's a like learned thing. But as you saw, we had a lot of clipping with the beams. I've rebound my copy paste, which helped me a lot. Yeah. Like there are so many tricks that people use for this. I have like a lot of keybinds also on, like if I can pull it up so you can see on the camera. Here, you can see I have like 9 extra keys on my mouse. So I have some extra functionality, like number 1, 2, and 3 is on my mouse, so I can very quickly just switch between, like if I need to place a power pole, if I need to connect up power, or if I need to use belts. So some stuff is like just routine, other things are like customization. But no, I did not like how that came out. Just that you don't use the ping much. I have rebounded to something else. And for me, Alt, LMB, RMB is really comfortable to press while walking and flying. Yeah. Like I said, like it's customization and experience. Like Let's Build has customized his layout exactly to what works for him. Perfect. Now I'm gonna bring this in again. Oh, that's not the right one. Because I want to see where it. So I don't want this snapping. It doesn't look good. So I want to change that up a little bit. Don't want that either. I think I need to go up a little bit. With the front ones and the side ones here. And then the back one, if I move that to the corners, go straight up to around here, and then bring them in, that can work. Like if I have 2 of them instead. So let's go for that. There we go. You guys, I want to go up a little bit. I would think about there. So let's put you there instead. Get rid of all of this. And all of this. There, and then I can just press G, so I filter and only hit the signs, nothing else. Get rid of you guys. And then I'm getting rid of you guys. Boom. Clean. Now it's just that. Okay, so we're back to square one. Let's grab you guys again. Freeform. Doesn't seem to be working out as well as I would hope. Let's just go for this. And snap them to that. Not that, that. And then freeform again. There we go. There we go. And from the sides. Side there. Bit of a room. And then let's go up here a little bit. And yeah, to around there. Let's actually go a little bit higher just to be safe. So if I just do that. Then from here we're going freeform again and we're going in towards the middle. Boom. Now let's attach this. There we go. Yeah. Now it looks like some kind of bug instead. But I dig it. Now it looks like one of the bugs from the what's it called? Helldivers? You know, these scary big spiders. Yeah, it's Helldivers. Or like... Helldivers or Starship Troopers. There we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. By the way, what's your infinite nudge settings? My infinite nudge settings are default. I haven't done anything with them. Here we go. I'm not certain I have the energy to place down all the label signs again, but let's go for it. And let's go for that. Boom. And then the final. Let's get closer so we can snap the final one in proper. I'm not sure I like that. I think I want this visible. This clipping, like the shape here is kind of cool. And how do you nudge it vertically? I can only do nudges horizontally. I am actually using I forgot to read up all the mods, but one of the mods that I am using is Infinite Nudge. Infinite Nudge adds vertical nudging, which is exactly what I'm using it for. Like, I don't use it for a lot of anything else, really. I just want to be able to nudge things vertically, and since they haven't put it in the game yet, I put it in there myself. Oh. Go with that. And then... there, and then the final... there we go. Okay, now I understand, yeah. If you're not used to using mods and you don't know how to use them, I actually have a video on the channel that is specifically like how to set up and use mods. Like, if you don't use mods because of principle, have fun. Play the game the way you want to. 100%. Otherwise, the best way, there's always a solution. There's always a solution to it. I can do what I've done here, or I can set that with vanilla functions as well. It's just a lot more finicky. So to save myself time, I'm using vertical nudging instead, because the time it takes me to make a video is very like precious. Since especially just now that I'm doing like the sprint that I'm doing, I am basically releasing a video a day. And I don't count. Can you please attach to the right place? Thank you. There we go. I'm releasing a video a day pretty much with the tips and tricks videos, which means that I essentially have to spend a lot of time, or I have to be very effective with my time, so I don't spend a lot of time per video. So using stuff like infinite nudge to be able to do this stuff is really, really valuable. And let's place the signs on the inside on the back here, as well as the outside. Understandable, yeah. I'm very much like a like, I will not yuck your yum. You play the game you way you like to. Some people are very much like on principle, like I will never ever use a mod for a game. If I feel like I need to use for a mod for a game, it's because I'm not good enough at the game, or the game changes too much. It's not the same game that I like wanted to play in the first place, or whatever it is. All of those reasons are valid. So play the game the way that you want to. And then let's do this. Because I remember I got a comment. I did a 50 tips for new players in preparation of 1.0. Essentially. And someone took, that's the beauty of Satisfactory, nothing is wrong, everything is possible. Yeah, exactly. And I got the, how do I put this? I got the first tip I did was like, don't be afraid to use mods. If you want to, don't be afraid to use mods. And someone took that to mean that there's something wrong with the game and I hate the game, and by putting that as a tip, I am basically saying that there is something wrong with the game and this is like, you should try and fix that. I very much do not agree with that take. I did not say anything close to that. I don't really know why they reacted the way they did. They are like completely in their within their rights to react that way. I was just confused because I was like, no, I don't think anyone playing like Satisfactory feels like just because I'm not playing exactly the way that XYZ is playing, that player is like doing it wrong, or the game sucks, or anything like that. I love the game, obviously. But it's such a weird reaction. So I try to clarify that when I'm saying like I'm using mods, if you don't want to use mods, that's up to you. It's not 100% synced here in the middle, but I don't think it's going to be noticeable. Oh. Yeah. Let's look at what it looks like with the minor on. And I think it's a little bit there. It's the middle. Yeah. We're gonna have a little bit of a clip there with the power node, but I don't think it matters too much. Me too, I love the game. I'm still practicing to make my buildings more beautiful instead of a concrete box. Oh, cool. Have you seen the video that I made? I think it's like 20 days ago, something like that. How to learn how to not build box factories in Satisfactory. That was the video that pushed me over 1,000 subs. I don't know if you've seen it, or like that was the video that made you made you find me. I don't know, but very much enjoy that. Okay, so let's. Oh, I touched something and it took me out of flight mode. That's why pack utilities are very much nice. Once that mod is updated, I am using it. Now, let's call this. I'm gonna go with mining rig 1. I'm gonna go and take a miner, place it on there. I believe I did. I have to watch so many videos from different channels these last weeks. Or you have watched so many videos. Yeah, like I think that after 1.0 dropped so many channels, and this is always a thing with like bigger releases and stuff. Like 200 new channels pops up, makes a bunch of videos, and then like 3 of those channels persists, keep making videos. And yeah, I mean that's their prerogative. Have fun with that. But it also saturates a lot and makes it very hard for people who are like new to the game, trying to learn and stuff, to figure out the game. Let's try it with this one. I will, thank you. Yeah. And let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna do this first so we can see where it's kind of like located. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. How's that for a mining rig? Let's play. Or let's build. You can probably raise this up a little bit as well. As you can see, like it's a little bit off the ground. So you could probably place like a like smaller, like 1 meter foundation platform first, and then place this, and then place the miner on top of that. But it means that you can very, very nicely go like that. I like that. Very different than just a normal housing. I like it. Yeah. There are 5 million blueprints out there for how to do like mining, or what are they just called? Miner? Yeah, miner like rigs, miner housing, miner like depot, or whatever you want to call it. It reminds me of a more unplanned mining setup. Yeah. Because that's something that people, I don't think, like when they're building things in Satisfactory, they kind of forget that how much energy is going to be put into the miner versus the rest of the factory, right? Even if you like do what I'm doing with like world, like storytelling, world building, and stuff like that. I'm kind of like, remember that no one gives a crap about the miner. They only give a crap about the resources ending up where they want it to end up. So if you do have a mining setup, it would be, okay, just smack something up. We're like pioneers, we don't have massive infrastructure on this planet, that's why we are here, to build that. So it would be, like, even if you think in the context of fix it, right? It would be something like this. Because, like, you're never gonna visit it again. It doesn't need a lot of attention. Technically, it doesn't even need this. It just works, right? The miner is what's important to fix it. So if you're building something like this and you want to kind of keep it in lore or like whatever, it would be something that has been given less attention and less design energy, less creative energy, kind of thing. Does that make sense? I need to bring you down so I can see. Let's see, what else did we have? Hypertube networks. That's a good one. Transport. Hypertube. Let's go for Zoop. I am going to remove what I don't need when I'm done, but I think I do want it to be placed on a foundation. And let's make a more... Let's make the Jace version of the Hypertube. And if I remember correctly, that is a Hypertube support. Just trying to remember here how that was made. There we go. And then let's go like that. Then like so. And then like so. I think this works. No, it doesn't. Boom, boom, boom. And then down. I bet this is looking chaotic as fuck right now. And then we have this. I think that's good. And then we go and we put the entrances on. For those. And then we have that. And then I think I go I might need this to make sure that I do it right. And I think this should work. We're gonna have to test it. Then we have power. Power. And then there needs to be an entrance over there as well. More power. Then connect you up. Go over, connect over, and it's a piece of shit, but it probably works. And we'll see. I'm not certain. I'm just saving this as a temporary thing, and we are placing this. So we can place that. And where are we yeeting us? Wrong button. Let's yeet ourselves that direction. There we go. So, for those two people who hasn't seen what this is, it's essentially a thing that launches you and charges your speed. So the more speed you want, you just go around and it picks up speed, and then when I want to go, I just press right, or I should be able to. Doesn't seem to work. Hey, can I get out of this, please? Can I just slow myself down enough that I can get out? Please. Please! I have made a mistake. Oh my god. Can I get out, please? Let's see. I'm thinking I'm going to have to load an autosave here. About 15 minutes ago. Okay. No, I didn't. I entered from the right side. It was this lane switching didn't work. Go. Because of how blueprints work, I have not lost anything, including this. So I can just clear that. Load. So, what did we do wrong here? I am willing to bet it was this. It's accepted either way. Consuming won't get you in trouble. I think I might need more distance here. Maybe test the switch without a loop first, so you can still get out. Oh yeah, that's smart. Let's remove you, so I get thrown out that direction. Save. Oh. There we go. Let's place you down again and try to not make all the viewers nauseous. There we go. Power is connected now. So if I go in, and I press to the left, I should stay in the loop. Yep. And if I press to the right, it should throw me out. There we go. Which okay. I tried THC when we went to Las Vegas, and it just made me take a nap every time. So let's try this again. I'm gonna be smart now and do this. There we go. Now we have a save file. So let's go in. Some yeetage. Not the best yeetage I've seen. I think we can probably make this a little bit more spicy. What did... oh, you made a clip? There is a clip channel, like clips and highlights in the Discord. If you post it there, that's awesome. Already did. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Empress. You can, but another entrance in the loop portion. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. So I was thinking of making a couple of them over here. If the turns are too tight, I'm gonna clip through and just get thrown out. So let's see if I do this. And now we have entrances here. No, wait, that would be there, right? Yeah, and then boom, boom, and then entrance here as well. Noodle. And then we noodle it here. I never use hypertubes, but now I've seen this and I give it a try. Dude, if you like this, I'm gonna put down a save because I'm not walking back from this one. So I'm gonna put down a save. I'm gonna show you the big one. See this one? Let's go! Bye-bye! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. And then damage. Just go sniff this, and I'm good as new. So from here to there. United Airlines just landed. Yeah. Yeah, like having some good yeeters, and then like if I had like one of the reasons why I built the world grid setup in the last stream, like I have a bit of like a power setup all around the world, is so that I can build the return station at some point where I can like yeet myself out to these places and then yeet myself back home. I thought you weren't going all the way. I'm not. I'm gonna show like there is a part of the world grid over here that we worked on last stream. Will you be building a moth public transportation? No, one of the mods that I'm using right now is the one that gets rid of the moth. Yeah. I got a few comments about it and they were like, yeah, it's fine. I removed the moth. Like when I asked in the past couple of episodes and like some videos. But yeah, I have already put out like a power grid. But I like the idea. Challenge yourself, man. No. I challenge myself everywhere else. This is one place, no. But yeah, having this, so I can go and just draw out there and then make a return station. I like it too. I like it less flying through all my buildings, completely destroying any plans for logistics I had for those buildings. That's essentially it. I like that a little bit less. And like I would spend the time. Like if my viewers had commented en masse that was like, nope, 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 no. Play with the moth, play around it. And I always make sure it doesn't clip to my buildings. Yes. My problem is that my buildings are everywhere. Like, let's get back to Clearhaven. Boom. There we go. So I essentially saw it fly through those pillars. It would fly through here. It would come in like this, and then fly through exactly where I'm flying right now. And then would continue down through those pillars. But it would come from these. Like through these pillars. And they would also fly through that mainline bus over there. So it's flying through everything, and that's not even all the buildings that I'm gonna build here. There's gonna be more buildings, and they're gonna be tall, and they're gonna like that moth is gonna smack into all of them. Now, at the moment, I'm trying to set up a train network. Nice. Okay, so do you think we can get another? So it's very satisfying about the transport system. I always make train systems in Minecraft. Yes. Remember, we started playing before the Elytra was a thing. And when the Elytra became a thing, we were still playing... Oh, that's the wrong one. I think that works. And then let's go and put in the hyper tubes. Noodle! Sven saying, "Lol, Rick, you're the first in 10 years to tell me they don't have Discord." What? To be fair, we didn't have Discord until 2017. Let's see. Did I get... Now the yeetage is a little bit more yeety. Ow. Please don't shoot me, I'm about to die. I'm an OG Discord dweller. 2 skips, not too bad. Yeah. I very much like that. So if we now just replicate this in the blueprint machine, I think we have a decent yeeter blueprint. ...2016 I created account. Steam account is from 2013. Nice. I think... call it a mid-range yeet machine. Yeah, that's good. That's a very nice name. Let's see if we can get some more cool speed into this. How much yeetage can we get out of this machine? So if I do this instead, and then this, entrance, exit, entrance, exit, entrance, exit. You should blueprint your other one and call it World Eater. Once again, it's it doesn't really fit. They're pretty quick to build though, so it's not like I'm in like physical pain from having to build them. If you wanna get real accurate on the title, you should just see how many meters it yeets you. I'm not gonna do that. And then gonna be from there to there, there to there. Then gonna be to there. Parachute's been invented. Yep. Rika, I have to go now. Thanks for the stream and the fun talk, everyone. Hope to catch the next one also. Yeah, of course, every Sunday. Have a good one. Bye. You'll be fine. Yeah, I just have to stop making other videos. And then we go. That's entrance. Then exit. We're moving you. Entrance. Exit. I think that last one I actually have to make the one that enters over here. Is that gonna work, or am I gonna bounce? I have a feeling if I go in there, I'm gonna bounce on this one, so I kind of gotta get it out of the way. Let's see if this one works, or if I need to move down one. Let's just do that for sake of safety anyway, so I don't have to wonder. And then we take you and we rotate, but we move you down there. And then we have entrance, 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 entrance. Boom. No. Nope. Is that the one that was on the wrong direction? Yeah. And hook. All of this is already hooked up. Now let's get with the power. I think that means everything except these two are hooked up. So, not what I was trying to do, dude. There. And that's using 4 out of 4 now. That's using 4 out of 4. Oh no! Let's see if I can just... There. Everyone, oh, you should. Yeah, good shout. Jack, remember to take a break. It's been 2 hours. Yeah. Completely right, completely right. I am literally going to save this so I don't lose it in case something happens. But yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes break and stretch and stuff. I'm gonna let you guys sit here and watch the bumper cars. Meanwhile, let's see. Where I think we have the most bumper cars over here. So I'll be back in a few minutes. boo. I'm back. Have we had a lot of bumper cars? Boom. Who do we have left in chat? There's always a group of people that leaves. It was really nice seeing the little trucks roam around like cute ants. Yes. That is their purpose. To make the world feel alive and obviously cute. So if I delete this... Nope, not you. You. There we go, and I try this now. And we yeet. And if I plug this in... Oh my god, that sound just cuts through everything. Okay. Let's see how far we go. Remember, this one throws us all the way out onto the Golden Coast, into the oil fields. Let's see how far this one goes. That was like, what, 3 laps? Okay. So 3 laps. It gets you out of the biome, but not necessarily like all the way up onto the rocky desert. It looks like that's where it's throwing you. Let's see if we can, if we double it, if we do 6 laps. How far do we go? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like we're not getting... Oh yeah! Oh crap! I remember why that's the case. It's a mistake on my part. It's a mistake. And such a simple one at that. So the mistake is essentially because of the sharp turns and the entrances, we slow down. So what we do is we remove some of this. Boom, boom, boom. If we just go and we remove this stuff, and no, that one needs to be there. But we remove this stuff. You go bye-bye. Add this in. Like so. And you here, you are the culprit. And then we add you. No. Still too close. think even if we go like this, boom. I think we need to do essentially this. And then we remove... Yeah, no, that's not right. Can I do this right? There we go. And remove you so you match with that. I think that's it. Let's see if we can make this look a little bit better. Let's see. We can get some kind of symmetry into this build. And I think that. Noodle. I don't like it, but let's check first and see that it works. Yes. Let's place you down. There we go. Now we got some power there. You could really feel the acceleration. So let's see how far we can yeet ourselves. We are doing game save, and then we are throwing ourselves again. And saving. And let's see if we can throw ourselves to the other side of the map. Yeah, yeet! Mwah. Score! All the soccer fans love that one. All right. I like that. That really worked out. What do you guys think? A plus? Thumbs up. Thank you. Let's build. 11 out of 10 from Sven. Very nice. Do you think I can join the national soccer team now, or football team? We're Europeans after all. Football. Real football. So here's the fun thing with these, is that what people not necessarily forget, but they don't keep a track of when they're doing this. I'm gonna wear the parachute for this. Is that when you are yeeting yourself and speeding up and speeding up and speeding up, and you're like starting to, yeah, okay, I hit something that slowed me down there. Okay, something I hit slowed me down there. So let's try again. There is something I hit there. Yeah. Okay, speed up again. Again, there is something, it's not... That is something we need to fix. So... what is happening there? Can I... The electricity pole? Have you tried lining it up with the wall hole? How do you mean? Maybe the left merge is too close. The thing is, if they're not too, like literally like 50-50, pressing left or right to pick which one I'm going into doesn't work. But the electricity pole is a definitive like risk. I'm gonna do this. Using the attachment might help or not. You mean like these? To have those closer? Because I am thinking that it might be that they need to be a little bit closer, like... the two entrances are maybe too close to the merge. Okay, I mean like that. Okay, because the... yeah, more you can make troubleshooting difficult. Yep. Thank you for the call. So... yep. But yeah, like you can actually direct yourself in the air when you're flying through it. So I can make myself turn a little bit, so I can change some, but this I'm gonna try again. Hashtag streaming stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go check. I'm just starting the load while I check. Streaming stuff? I thought they are too close. No, they should be fine. Because that's like, if I don't have that, that should, like, it might like mess with me pressing left. I might actually exit and hit the edge instead and like not go into it at all. But so far that seemed to have been the thing. So let's try it again. Be properly scientific here. Can I replicate these results reliably? Do we keep going now? Am I gonna get... Yep, that seems to have been it. Empress wins the prize. And then I can go over here, make myself fly all the way over to Rocky Desert, and then use the parachute or jetpack Am I not wearing it? I might not be wearing it. I'm not wearing it, that's why. Feeling a bit like when you're so fast, you aren't centering yourself fast enough, so you bump a bit on the entrance. Yeah, I think that's the case. I don't think I can really fix that, though. Not without losing speed. I'm a pro at colliding things, mostly because I walk into everything all the time. Yeah. And the feeling that I got from what slowed me down was actually the like the entrance into the loop versus like yeeting myself. So that fix, let's apply it. Go. Hello, boyo. We are now moving power poles to the middle. Get them out of the way. And there. And then like that. I just saw the pole was in the wind path. Yeah, you're not wrong. But like, I very much felt like the speed was fine all the way through up here. So that's why I didn't like clock this as any kind of thing. I very much felt like it was when I hit this and went back in here. This is where I just like went straight into like 0 speed. So yeah, this one was a good shout, Empress. Good shout. Now, let's give this a name. The Yeetificator. $9,000. I mean, technically it was because you hit the pole first and then you slow down. Yeah, but what I meant was like, it wasn't anything before then that slowed me down. It was like somewhere between that mid segment where I picked going right or left and like going into the loop again. You guys like that name? The Yeetificator 9000? Sure? You don't sound so certain. You get a special color. Not your best work, but you made me nauseous. Sorry for making you nauseous, Empress. +1, okay. Yeetification 9000. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I'm gonna do that because you said so, Sven. Now you have to live with that. There we go. Now it's over 9000, exactly. +420 then. No, you said +1. Now you gotta live with that. This is what I do. We were all the most popular in school, I can tell. You devil. Yes. Yes. Like, I literally have a doggo that is named I hate naming things because I asked another, like, viewer, like, what he wanted a doggo to be named. And he said, I hate naming things. I'm like, that's a great name. And I just gave it that name. Because I live for stupid dad jokes. Now, let's exchange these cannons. Yep. Hey, there's now 149 people in the Discord. Holy shit. That is... I think I literally checked yesterday and I was like 92 people. Like, we went from 92 people to 149 people overnight. Apparently, people really want blueprints. I mean, yes, it's like heroin for like Satisfactory players. Let's see. Is this what I want to remove? I'm just double checking. Okay, so that's the one that brought the power up. Okay, so let's remove that. I missed one. And then the hypertubes themselves. And then we can remove that. Apparently people really want to remember us when you're famous. Nah. When people ask me who Empress is, I'm just gonna say I don't remember clearly. I think she's another lady that lives in the house. That's what I'm gonna say. We might need a conversation. No, I think we're fine. And then I can just take my yeetificator. And I can place it. Like so. She's about to come slap you for the way you looked back. Scared for your life. No, I just heard some sounds. They might be from like, outside. I'm just next to the window. Or she's doing stuff. Yeah, excuses. Nah. No slappage here. There we go. Then let's see if I can... Can I... Yes. I didn't even need to do anything, yeah. I would beg to differ. Then there's nothing more terrifying than a man who has no control over his emotions. That is definitely been the case for me. Oh, that's wrong. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. I feel like we have enough yeetage now. Also, if I'm not a lady in the house, I'd like to have a convo about sharing is caring. I mean, my assumption is if there's more than one lady in the house, you brought the second lady in. Not me. I'm freaking lucky that I got one in the first place. no way, girls are scary to flirt with. Yeah. Never did get that though. There we go. So, okay, let's be smart this time and grab the parachute before we save. To be fair, me neither. It just I just made out with my friend, so I guess I have some riz at least. Honey, you have all the riz. That is literally the this is the fun thing. She has been on more dates, like first dates, than I ever have, and she didn't know she was on a date. Okay. Someone named Empress says enough. Yeah. Let's see. Empress has been on... I have been on... If we're talking first dates that I intentionally went to... 2. And then... Mine and Empress's first date wasn't planned by me and Empress. Our first date was planned by our friends. Well, intentionally I've been to like 0, yeah. Okay. Let's see how this yeeter treats us. Same, but unintentionally also 0. None of your dates were intentional. Not the, the first date. First date wasn't intentional. Our friends set us up. We were gonna go to, like, a fair. And, then, like, suddenly, all, for some reason, just went like, oh, we gotta cancel. Okay, that was weird. I got that mistake happen again. Yeah. I'm gonna have to throw a lot harder to get over that. I mean, like, our first date wasn't planned by us. It was planned by our friends. She lived in Japan for 7 months. Lol, did they have intel from both of you? Like, the thing is, it was supposed to be like a group thing. But they knew that we liked each other. So they pretty much just got together outside of the group chat and went like, hey, all of us cancel. When they say, like, they're on their way, we cancel. Just come up with a reason. Just cancel. So that they end up, like, together. Just the 2 of them. I'm gonna try this. So they did really good. Yeah. But then Empress have been on dates where she was asked out, didn't realize she was asked out, said yes, went on the date, and then someone told her afterwards that, hey, you do know that was a date, right? I would say that's a pretty good yeet. All the way to Spire Coast. No. Okay, the thing is doesn't count as a response here. I have friends of all genders, and I'm used to going out having meals with them all the time individually. And, like, Empress is oblivious. Like, they are... Like, she is oblivious. Like, I am very forward. And I went, hey, I like you. And she's like, yeah, I like you too. I'm like, no. I have romantic interest in you. And she's like, oh. Oh my, Sven, they don't. They don't talk about their feelings. I'm a naturally flirty person. I hang out with all genders individuals. Of course, I assume everyone else does as well. Empress? That's a you problem. And I need to fix all of these then. Again. Trust me, I'm painfully aware. Yeah. I think those guys are too. But hey, the thing is, you said specifically, I want someone assertive who can, like, speak up for themselves. Specifically, someone who can speak up for themselves. You said that. And now you've got that. Now, can I make you please work reliably? "9 years in December." Yes. We have been together for a while. We have run a company together. We have moved across the country twice. Like once there and once back. We've been through some shit. We've traveled a few places. We've been to Las Vegas, we've been to Prague. We've been in Bulgaria, what is it, 2 times, 3 times? We had depression together, we ran the gaming community together, we've played a lot of games together, real bonding experience. I mean, yeah, trauma bonding. It's technically still bonding. What was the gaming community? We had a gaming community called Blades in Gaming. I can show you this symbol I put here is a nod to Ladies in Gaming. It was a online community focused on like anti-bullying, inclusivity, and just healthy gaming in general. We ran out from 2017. I'll see if I can find the logo and post it in the server. Yeah, do that. We ran out from 2017 to I think March or April 2021. Oh, you moved away from the mic. I'm back in the mic now. Hello. No, but from 2017 until 2021. Yeah. I think was it March, or I think it was March. I think we started it the 13th of March and we ended it on the anniversary. 2022? Did we really move to this apartment in 2022? Yeah, it must have been. Oh, yeah. We got another 3 people in the Discord. Tell them to hang out in the... Come over here to the stream instead. Yeah, we've been here for 3 years. God damn. Yeah. Yep. Oh, so... we did play a lot of games. We ran a lot of like game servers. We played a lot of MMOs together, like hardcore, grindy ass, all crap MMOs, like Life is Feudal, Dual Universe, stuff like that. Played a lot of Arma, Minecraft, Overwatch. We had parties with that for a little while. But yeah, we had like a solid, like I think at peak we had like 100 and something active members. Hardcore ass grinding, yes. You put it in stream stuff or streaming stuff. That's where you put everything relating to active streams or talking about the streams. We weren't hardcore elitistical, we focused on the social aspect. Exactly, which is why I think it worked out with us playing the hardcore, like, games that required, like, grind. We were happy spending 12 hours doing the same thing over and over and over and over again because we hung out together and we had a good time together. You got VR setups? No. We sadly do not have the money for that. We need more people to watch the videos and join Patreon and stuff like that, so we can get the cash to upgrade our nerdage. Can I call it that? Okay, let's try it now. Can I yeet myself reliably? The Nvidia tax gotta be paid. Yep. Ouch, I hit a tree. When the VR mod for Satisfactory gets updated, I'm excited to see my coal plant on the real scale. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I'd be down to me doing like a full stream like that if I had the set. Let's see. Load again. Seeing the logo makes me all nostalgic. Nice. We have some of those 3D printed, right? Sleepy Bear 3D printed them for us. If I remember correctly. Okay, so that was a weird yeet. I'm gonna see if I can get a handle on, like, why it does certain things, because that might be a skill issue. Can you turn off the camera for a sec? Yes. Give me a second. Camera is off. Sometimes when she walks behind me, the filter cuts out, so if she needs to go to the bathroom or get a drink or something like that, I am just turning it off. Ah, yes. Oh, she came and gave me one of the logos that was 3D printed by Sleepy. So, you're out of eyesight? Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna do this so it doesn't cut it out. Boom. Now you can see me, right? So it 3D printed these for us. The Ladies in Gaming logo. Ah, yes, you see the dishwasher. Yes, my worst enemy. So yeah, I think they were really, really cool. I really like that he actually managed to get the detail of like the feathers in. Are you faceless, Empress, or just not today? Empress is already a somewhat public figure. She's a published author. So, there we go. I also have some logos 3D printed. One of my old school even. Oh, nice. That's cool. If 3D printing has always like been like so fascinating to me. I just had a real bad migraine, so I'll coast it up today, not presentable. Yeah. It tends to be that Empress is like fine at the beginning of the week, and then she has to like be completely coasted up and like crash for the weekend so she can take on the next week. Feel like that now I've got proper air. But something is off. I think it might be like with the world, how it's loading or something. I blame the gaming industry. You work for Ubisoft. Be fair here. Blame Ubisoft. I mean, the whole gaming industry is a complete shit show right now, so. It even glows in the dark. That's cool. Shh. Okay, so I think this is... Wait, Empress. The Empress? Yeah. Empress of the known universe. And unknown too, just in case. Alright, with that I would say that we have sufficiently upgraded the yeetage capacity of this tower. The cracking Empress? I don't know if she's cracking. You don't crack. Yeah. Clear blueprint. Okay, so what blueprint are we doing now? Only my knees, yeah. Bro, you don't know Empress Game Cracks? No, I've never heard of it. Is this one of those like places that like gives you like the game cracks so you can run them or run like pirated games and stuff? That's cool. Okay, so Empress, there is a different Empress who cracks games. Cracking a game is creating an exe file that doesn't require authentication, or that fakes the authentication, so you can run a game without it being purchased. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting so many new subscribers. Scythe just subscribed as well. Very, very nice. No, not that Empress, but I admire my namesake, yeah. So, next blueprint, what are we doing? Please don't pirate my books, though. No, no. Well, they technically don't need to pirate books. They ask nicely, and they're like friends with you. They will you will give them the book. All right, all right. I'm just looking here. The video that blew up this, like during the night, is currently, let me just double check here. It's sitting nicely at about 10,500 views. It's not gonna show that much yet because it's still unprocessed views. But almost 10,500 views in less than 24 hours. That's the first time ever on my channel that happens. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. I have no idea. And I just got a comment that said, dude, best foot forward or something. You spent the first 2 minutes on foundation spam and 2 sets of foundations. Now a light. What the fuck? That was your opening? Okay, sure. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative one, but I'm gonna take it as a positive one. I know that a lot of people are... you just solved my hesitation of building a rail network. Awesome. Great video, keep it up. People are just generally like showering me with compliments, and I don't know how to take it. I am very bad at taking compliments. Or support me on Patreon for $5 arenas and get access to my full library. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything to help. Let's see. But you also have a free series accessible on, like, where is it they put it? You place, like, where do you publish your serial numbers? Wattpad. Okay, yeah. No. Easiest free platform you could find. Yeah. I'll tell my mom, but yeah. Always fun. I've been reading Empress's books for a while. I love them. I'm just waiting for her to write like some specific... Because I'm the non-reading generation. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. But, my mom used e-read though. Yeah. But, Empress, where's Speaking Shadows? Gimme. Gimme Speaking Shadows. Gimme. Then... I kind of want to do something with this. So, what is the actual center of this? That's the actual center. Okay. Let's see. And then let's get another one. And let's get this in. Not even like that. Let's go like so. There's a short story. No. I've read that one. Give me more. More. Gotta get me to at least 50% of my corporate job to have time to write the full story. Okay, Sven and everyone else in chat, go sign up to Patreon or something. Patreon is better because like then like YouTube does not get money. But apparently I need to get this done quickly so I can read the book. Like honestly, probably gonna be in my like, I would say like top. I want to be realistic here. Top 20. Top 20 of the books I've read. And considering how many books I've read, that's... I would say that's good. I'm a YouTube premium viewer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That, then, holy crap. Then all the money's coming in there. I want to leave that open so I can connect to the power. Can I... Gonna do this. And let's see if I can work with this as it is. I'm happy with top 100. No. Like premium, like I'm looking at like the difference of it, and if I had everyone like turning off their ad blocker and watching every single ad that releases, and on every single video, versus if everyone had premium and I got like money from the premium stuff or premium members watching, I would get more from the premiums than I would get from all the ads in the world. So like premiums are just simply worth more per view, like in terms of straight up money. And then in terms of like everything else, it's essentially like even towards everything. Me watching 12 hours of your content is like getting 10k free viewers. Yeah, essentially. And I think a lot of people with premium are watching my content, going off of the numbers that I'm getting. So that's like 3 videos. Or 1 in today, like in the case of today. Nope. Very nice. And nope, that's not the right one either. Is it gonna be these? It's gonna be these. Maybe if I use that H and I just clip you a little bit and get that to work better. H. No. And then that doesn't clip right to me. There. And then can I lock, move a little bit. And that's not gonna work out, is it? Hmm. I can't hear what you're saying, Empress. Write to me in Discord. Live views fund more or less than time spent on normal video. They, like, as it is right now, the amount of viewers I have and the ad revenue and like all that kind of stuff is kind of the same as for videos, but the live streams right now are like vastly underperforming compared to the rest of my videos and the rest of my content and stuff. I am essentially doing this because I love hanging out with you guys. Like if I didn't have a good time, I wanted to be more like just by myself, hang out with Empress, don't care too much about the people like watching my videos and stuff like that. But I actually want to connect with you guys. I actually want to get to know you guys and see like what my audience is like and learn about your experiences and stuff. Hear your stories. That's why the Discord exists. It's why the live streams are being made. Even if I don't have a lot of viewers right now. Like 1 hour video watch versus 1 hour live stream gives pretty much the same. The main difference is that a video watched. I'll be going now. I have to travel next week. Gotta catch a train, or very early. Gonna be craving Satisfactory next week. Yeah, great having you here. Let's build. Love to have you here. Have a great time. Well, I love the laid-back guides you do. Yeah, this isn't as educational. No, exactly. Like I plan those the same way that you would plan like classes or something. Or like a little bit more like laid back of a lecture. I think it would be a better description. But the what's it called? For me, this is equally as important, if not more important, than like I could have spent this exact same time recording 3 videos, right? But in doing so, I also kind of yeah, like I said, I don't connect with you guys, and I want to. And monetary value from a few extra videos versus the long-term like social and community gain from having these streams is this is infinitely more valuable. And like I don't know if you watch a lot of like Josh Strife-Hayes content, but he's got it nailed down. He has a scary accurate understanding of how the infinite game works. He's got all of that nailed down to a T. And it's like when you're doing stuff like this, the goal of any, like, as crass as it is, like business decision you make is ultimately as a part of like a game, I would say. Like that's the terminology that I've learned it from. And the point of the game is to stay in the game for as long as possible. And the way you do that is by thinking long term, not short term. And that's why you see a lot of people taking like shitty like sponsorships, and they're behaving like crap towards their community the second like they waste the trust of their communities to gain something short term, like a little bit of extra money, or yeah, whatever it is. Doesn't matter to me. It's the long term that matters. I want to be doing this for a long time. Let's see if I can make this look good. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. And then, can I? Yeah. And then, let's see if I can do something similar over here. Hello, hello. Is it, what was it? Rocks? What's the pronunciation? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? We're doing a bunch of blueprints today. And talking about weird stuff. You good? Good. I think last time you were in the stream, let's see, if I remember correctly, You were looking at maybe buying the game and wanted to figure out a little bit more how about it works. I'm doing really good. We've had a really good stream. We've had a lot of good conversations. I also had the best video in the history of the channel go live today. And it has gotten more than 10,000 views in a single, like within 24 hours. Yeah, I saw your blueprint video. It was good. Yeah, like people went completely bananas over that one. I was like, like it went live. It was a good video. Yeah, it went live, and I woke up in the morning thinking like, okay, I maybe have like 300 or 400 views. That's normally what happens after, like, when it's just been up that for that short amount of time. Wake up, see the stats, like almost choke. I was like, excuse me, what? Excuse me, huh? Was essentially what happened. And let's see, beam support. But last time you were looking at maybe buying the game, right? How has that worked out? Have you come to a conclusion? Too far out. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm getting it this week. That's cool. I'm assuming that at this point you have had all the research done too. Now you know everything about the game. You start out at the Satisfactory Pro level already. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, when you get paid. Yeah, makes sense. No. We are doing this then. I don't know everything, but enough to play and get through. Yeah, man, that's good. Okay, they are not lined up. That explains it. So, get out of here. And then we go. That? I'm gonna get some McDonald's. Didn't have proper dinner today. Yeah. Go get some food in you, Sven. Really, really good having you here. I'm streaming. Yeah, I'll be back if you're still on. Yeah, I'm on for another 40 minutes or so. Yeah. I can press bye if we don't see you again, but I assume we'll see you in the next stream. Can I perhaps get that to line up now? And build from the right direction. There we go. Boom. I'll be watching the channel either way, so you'll see me around. Yeah, if I don't get bored of Satisfactory too quickly. I mean, that's always the risk. Like, really, really good games always run the risk of burning you out. Yeah. Hey, I made a video about that too. I've made a video about everything, apparently. Some games 1 month, some last longer, yeah. I mean, for me, obviously Satisfactory has been a mainstay. But I get what you mean. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do here. then I'm gonna say, gimme. I see ya. Yeah, see you later. Boop-a-doo. Power. And let's get a wall outlet Mark II and connect you up to that so you're easily accessible. And I would say that's a somewhat decent look with lights and everything. Because I want something that I can recess into the wall for like my recycling facility without it necessarily like taking over, because I want to have a lot of other stuff around. So the sides aren't necessarily going to be super visible. Like I'm gonna have a corridor where I run the power between, like, so there's gonna be like a wall mount or a ceiling mount or something. Because I don't want to necessarily make it so that I walk down here. I'm kind of thinking when I make this, ultimately it will be something along the lines of like this. I'm just mocking this up quickly. Where I have this kind of setup. So the actual like place I walk for this is not down here. It's gonna be like up here. So most of all the decorations and like actual detailing and stuff is gonna be up here. But I still want to make sure that like this doesn't look weird. Can blueprints be saved outside of Sim on like a flash drive, etc.? Yes. There is a... Let's see if I still have that. Let's see if I can post that in chat. Yeah, so when you have a... like when you have the game and everything, if you go there, I just posted it in chat. You have a what's it called? Blueprints folder. And any game save where you have created at least one blueprint has that folder created on it. And then you can like remove any blueprints from there or like copy them out of there and like put them into a different save. So you need to have unlocked blueprints and you need to have made at least one blueprint on the save to create the folder, and then it's going to be like working fine and dandy to move around. To put it easy, like in a very, very simplistic way. You can also like start with all of that unlocked. That is not centered at all. Good thing it's a mock-up. But yeah, like kind of my idea for this to have more of that actual like, because of in the recycling facility. So I'm guessing it's shareable as well. Yeah, I'm sharing all of my blueprints. They're in a Google Drive folder for people to grab when they want to. Like all of these are going to be there that I made today, including the one I have am currently making. All of these are available on that drive for people to play around with. So there's a bit so that people can grab. Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Because remember, I'm going to make a corridor. Then take the small billboard. And I remove text. Background. That's not what I want. Monochrome background. There. Boom. And the actual background. Set you there. Select colors. Okay, let's first do this so it like loads up properly. There we go. Alright, so if we now make the background, what kind of colors do I have? I have the primary red. I'm gonna use that as the background. And the text I'm going to make like that. Boom. Bada boom. I'm gonna just call this buildings. Where's the sink? There's the sink. Lower preset, primary gold. And then I'm gonna call you cycling sink. 1. Because I might make variants out of this. The idea would be to have them kind of next to each other. So you have one of them like so. And then I have a little bit of a space in between them. So instead of putting them like snug like that, I have a like maintenance corridor. Like so. And because I have this, I get the light. I do this. And make sure that this is on. Let's change and like re-render the lighting. There. Now as we can see, we get close. Lumen kicks in. Gives us pretty decent light coming out of it. Yeah, I think that's good. And then for the power, if I have something like this coming out of each, that is not the one that I want. So if I use this, put you in the middle, run you across, kind of get you connected. Let's make it look better though. Where can we start from? So now I can take this and I have power. Perfect. Trains looks difficult to set up. I think the best way of approaching trains is make one of them work and then make it harder for yourself. So the same way that you have with the trucks or tractors when you're working on like a new like setup. I wouldn't start with setting up like what I have here. I think I have like 15 tractors or something like that. Like you literally only start with like make something run that works well between this and this. Like the train video that I made. Like if you get the curves from there, and you make like a station, and you just make it so that, or two stations, like a pickup and a drop-off of a single like resource node or something like that. Figure out how to like make it work running back and forth before you involve any other trains or intersections or signals or anything like that. Keep it simple for yourself, a single train, single line, just figure that out first. And then make a second one. And then you try to make both of them connect with each other. Like, so if you have the drop off here, pick up here, and you have like figured this part out, then make a second pickup that also runs through the same start or like drop off. And then that means that you might need two trains. And then you might need to figure out signals. So like you take it one step at a time. Don't try to figure out all of the train stuff in one go. Because if you try to do that, you're gonna hit a wall. And that's not like me like belittling or saying like you're not smart enough. It's literally just like they have enough complexities to them that you will hit that wall. And I've heard that from people who work like literal like train engineers, like railway engineers and planners and like that kind of stuff that like run into walls trying to figure out their train lines. So start out with literally a single element of it and then figure out how to do that well, and then go to the next part. You will soon enough find yourself trying to manage how to make 20 trains run efficiently. Because then you start running into, instead of having like, I can't make the railways work problems, you have, I have too much traffic kind of problems instead to solve, and that is a good problem to have when you've gotten to the point where you understand it enough to do that. But yeah. For those who are in chat, do we have any thoughts on this? What do you guys think? If you have this, and this is like the guts. So where I'm walking right now would be like maintenance area, and you have kind of like a like stairs that goes down to around like this level, and you can walk across, or like this level, and can walk across as kind of like a there. That's the walking area. Like high enough that this doesn't like blind you with the white, but low enough that you can still like enjoy the visuals and the like motion of like these things like grinding and stuff. Because it's kind of like what they do. I have one over here that I kind of tried to integrate. Let's make it day again. Oh, that's too bright. Sorry for that flashbang there. So if I go in here, like you see here, this one is like running. So we have like kind of that motion of everything. Now, if I remember correctly, I didn't make a door for myself out of here, so I'm sneaking out. There we go. Man, the music in this game is so vibey. Boom. Yeah. Maybe we put some more light details in beforehand? Like on top? Can I maybe integrate one of my other blueprints into this? There. Light pillar. I think. this is the one. I'm thinking if I put it in at an even interval with that it might look good. There we go. And that should be the yellow one. It is the yellow one. Victory! I'm not sure. I think this part needs like framing of some kind. There's gonna be a walkway across there. So let's not put anything there. And let's do like this. But same thing here, there's gonna be a walkway across there. I think that's... yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Like so. And then like so. Then at the front here, we have this. Boom. Gonna go down. Frame you. So. Then have you there. And then we have frames there. Adds so much depth having these pillars in. Let's frame this. And then let's add this in and add this in. And then we need to add our corners. Boom. Autosave. And there. Bada boom. Yeah. That doesn't look so bad. Now let's see if we can get that catwalk in. So that I can get the height right here. That's not the right height. I think that is going to be the right height. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I just do this. There we go. And then we add in our catwalks. Like so. And make them go across. Like that. So then I can just connect them later up. I know where the walkway is gonna be, kind of thing. My question is, do I want to use this walkway or do I want to have a different one? Actually, might even... I'm not gonna have a walkway at the back, so I'm just gonna do this. Save. Clear. Blueprints. I'm gonna move it back a little bit so I can work more with the front. A little bit of a lag spike there, but it went through. Okay, so how about we do... I can't even do that. Okay. That's fun. So, we do this. Get rid of you. And I do this. That means it's still lined up with the rest of the, like, catwalks and stuff up here. But, like, on its own. Then what I can do is I can take this and run a line here. Like so. The reason I kind of want to do that is I am looking to see if I can mess with things a little bit here. Like that. And is there like a midpoint between those two? Oh wait. No, not really. Okay, I'm just gonna go like this. Having this be set up as such. And then I'm gonna grab these over here. And I am going to smack a bunch of them in here. And I'm going to grab, let's see, this. This is the center for the hole. Making sure I am lined up there. That's where it is. It's not centered on this because I'm centering it over the hole. So okay, that's fine. And then let's fix with the colors here. So I don't have anything saved in my in my copy paste thingy. Glossy, and then I think I want to go with like bright white for this one. White, select colors. There. Boom. And for this, I kind of want to go with a deep, like, red. What I'm thinking. So I have my primary red. Select color. Max that out. Like so. Turn that off, and let's look at how it looks in the dark. Very nice atmosphere there. Like, if Empress is in chat, what does she think? What is Empress thinking? Does it look good? I'm back. What? Yeah. Essentially, I've been making this It's supposed to be like the recycling kind of thing. So I've been messing around with like a walkway, and I wanted to check with you what you think about the lighting and the colors and stuff like that. So I've tried to make it like a lighting from like underneath with bright white lights and red, and then like more of a blue light up here. And this is essentially going to be like the observation. So there's going to be like a second half to this later, which is like another one of those on the other side, where you can see all of this. And then there's going to be catwalks that go up to the actual, like, here's where we actually walk. While dark, it looks pretty good. Top might be a bit harsh in comparison. Back home with Domino's. That's not McDonald's. But nice. Change of plans, yeah. And then I have, like, the one up here. This is, like, where the actual, like, walking is going to be. So, this is essentially just, like, checking. Is it working? Ah, yes. Okay, then keep going, kind of thing. Yeah, but what you said about the like being too harsh, do you think if I switch out, so this is red and that is like the blue instead, that might work? So I go for primary red. Oh, select color, because that's a lot darker. And then we go for fix it secondary here. Pizza box and keyboard movements. Like this. Might be better balance. No. Okay. What are you thinking? You have an eye for this. Red makes it look like it's not working. Okay. Like something is wrong. Try more gray. I tried light blue, it didn't really work. And light blue with the light and gray, same thing. They come out white because of having to use the full like brightness on the signs to get the light. It's like, these are white. That's gray. So it would be, I would have to go like, if I do this, I try to copy the boosted indication on machines. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what that looks like. Yeah, it's not as harsh. My thinking might be that then I might need to do something like this to get more color in. Because like otherwise this is gonna be too plain, is my thinking. With too little color. Too concretey. So I can put in like unfinished or unpainted. Copper finish. Like something gold. I know you're a sucker for gold, so. The thing is, I don't see the difference between carbon steel and unpainted, or is that just me? Carbon steel. Slightly darker, yeah? Do you want me to try the gold? Carbon is nice. Damn, that got dark. Yeah, no, it's too dark. Maybe chrome? Try gold? What do you think? Not a huge change? No. Copper. That might do it, actually. I like this. Clean, yeah. Yeah, that fits with the steel beams too. Yeah, exactly. Gold was clean. Yeah, the problem is I don't want it to necessarily be clean. I wanted it to, like, if this color is like gray, and the light I get from underneath here is like white and blue and stuff, then trying to, like, I don't think that's the color issue. It's a detailing. Yeah, exactly. But I want to use the lighting as that. I want to basically, this thing is gonna be moving and like spitting out like particles and stuff. And there's gonna be a belt with stuff moving down here, so there's gonna be more stuff coming in. But I want this to be the focus. I don't want to like chock full of other stuff that draws the attention, kind of thing. Yeah, there will be a like ceiling light around here in the middle. There will be similar to like colors is like up in the air, but it will be similar to what I have over here. Then I think it'll be good this way. Yeah. Like I might use that. I might even use the actual lighting. But yeah, I'm very much a fan of my little framed sign here as well. But yeah, then I will put in this. There we go. I might need to remove this to get to that though. Yeah. But thank you so much, Empress, for helping out. And you too, Sven. It's always better to have more eyes on. And we are almost out of streaming time. Bada boom. Nice, and there will be 7 of these sections. Going around with 3 on one side, and then you have this, like, 3 on the other side. And then I will kind of make a variant of it that is, like, centered further south. So you kind of have, like, a central, like, walkway, like, going out. That you have, like, a control surface in that you're gonna walk back. And get back on top, where you then walk out of the facility into a corridor. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's gonna be fun when I actually build the recycling facility. But then, like, this will meet this side. So there will be like a half foundation gap, and then this will be facing this side. Don't forget the time. No, It's 57, so I'm going to end the stream. Essentially, what I'm going to do is end the stream, and I'm going to put all of these blueprints on the drive so that people can access all of this. I'm just going to make sure that I save. Right. What do they call you? Boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna call you that. I'm gonna give you the same icon there, same color. I'm gonna delete the other one. Boom. Is that on Discord or for Patreon only? No, that's on Discord. So there's a link. There's a chat called Google Drive. So you can go there and pick up all of my blueprints. I'm just gonna update it so that like they're actually available, because right now they are in game. And I am going to remove you. Light changes. There we go. And with that, I am clocking out for today. But yeah, like I said, they're on Discord. If you're not on the Discord, there's a link in the description. And then you can go to that chat, click the link, and in the Ultimate Let's Play 1.0, there's like a blueprint folder in there where it's all my blueprints. So, just give me a second. Thank you, Empress. Invalid invite in my description. That makes no sense. Okay, then in my about section there should be a valid one, or in any other one of my videos, especially the blueprint one, because I have gotten like almost 50 people joining the Discord today. So otherwise, just let me get a working one. Down, down. Close it. It's your Discord acting up. Okay, okay. Okay. Then I hope to see you in the Discord. Otherwise, have a really great time, and we'll see you in another video, or see you in a future stream or anything like that. Thank you so much, everyone who has been here and been hanging out. Like, it's been an amazing stream. Like, somehow we keep topping. Like, the videos are getting more attention and more engagement and everything, and you guys are amazing. And then I get the same kind of response when I'm doing streams. Like, we just get more and more people hanging out, more and more people talking, and it feels amazing to get to know you guys. So I hope to see you guys in the next stream on Friday. We're doing a random stream. It's not going to be so random, though. And it's also not going to be on Friday, because it's going to be my birthday stream, and it's going to be a Halloween stream. So it's going to be happy birthday, scare the shit out of Jack. So have a great one, everyone. Bye.